発出発今までならばやり過ごしてた冷めた目で苦笑いの道系が同じなんだろういつも通りでも何か違う取るか譲るかの沈黙のせめぎ合いどちらでもいいさい
today or the next stream. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. Now I need to bring down the light yet again. If only there were a remote to turn down the light a little bit, but it's a dial thing. Sometimes it's probably better that way, but it'd be convenient if remote could work, or if I had a long extended claw thing to give just the slightest change without having to get up from the chair. But yeah, we've actually been doing story stuff. Now we are in the 4th temple. I think they said the Thunder Temple, I think it is. I forget. But we've been actually doing story stuff, if you can believe it now. Like the previous stream, we got Sidon's water wall. It'll block one enemy attack. And we know the fairy effects. So where is this? I can't immediately tell for the life of me. World map dungeon. Lightning Temple, that's what it is. Lightning Temple. We've got to charge up effectively 4 batteries in order to get up to a place to fight a Gibdo Queen. I can't be fighting with this here. So why don't we go ahead and look for these various batteries. If I can figure out where to start looking, I don't even know what the point was of that there. Unless I need to move it so I can get more wind blowing. Which felt very much like the thing to do.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Yeah, we definitely got higher here. And I could be using arrows to save durability on the weapons. I don't think it's all that big a deal, though. It's a bigger pot to break. They had singular arrows, of which I used one, so I got a net gain out of that. And then this looked like something to move around. Also looks like a place to shine light. Yeah, there's all kinds of mirror stuff around here. And then what's underneath the sand, if anything? I see nothing there. So eventually, somewhere there'd be light to take advantage of. It ain't happening right now, though. This light ain't reflective enough. Looks like there's something in there, though. Room of natural light. And there's a mirror. I feel like it should be getting high out there. So I wonder... I mean, the light is going out there with that. So maybe that is what I'm supposed to be doing. We have that, then we start moving over here and see about reflecting things. Then that goes down. And that was supposed to happen. Okay. I wonder then, perhaps now we take this and shine light over there to get the other mirrors doing stuff. Honestly, it looks like the light will hit both things now. Yeah, a lot of this is feeling like how it's supposed to. Does that mean there's something up there somewhere to reflect that? Okay, I gotta move that just a little bit. I think I gotta move something else somewhere just by briefest of motions. But I can't tell for the life of me. Okay. There we go. Just enough. So now I got two things. That one's a little higher up, is all. We've got one below. A switch to hit. And then surely somewhere a battery to charge. Oh, we gotta have her. Where is she? Where is she? I want to get rid of these hives. Can she not follow me anywhere yet? Where is what's her face? I don't even remember her name. James versus Games loves the shirt. I appreciate it. And I almost, if I was making more money, I'd probably get some new shirts similar to this-ish. But either way, I'm glad to be wearing this at times. And it's appreciated when people appreciate the shirts. I'm glad you do enjoy it. Just like I enjoy saying hello to James versus Games here. So we're slowly but surely making our way through the Lightning Temple. Just got the light to shine on a couple of switches. Now I'm looking for that girl. I already forget her name. Where could she possibly be? There she is. So why don't we go down this way? And there's somewhere she can go over here. We shone the light somewhere. Come on, girly. Alright, she's coming. And we see a pathway here. Inside is a Gypto hive. So we kind of want to deal with that. Although, if I get her help now, I had caused some electrocution over here. I was supposed to hit something, but now it hit everything. But I ain't trying to hit anything with Korok Frond. Or trying to hit him with that here. Stop moving. Stop moving. There we go. The hive is no more. And in fact, we can do this here. I meant to hit with that. It's all bone white and brittle. It's fine. Now I can pick up all these things. Alright. What am I playing next after this? Very good question. I honestly have no big idea, but I've got ideas though. Parts of me were thinking Klonoa Door to Phantom Isle as part of the Klonoa Fantasy Reverie series. All this thought of collaboration of gaming with some stuff has me fearing for my sanity. At the same time, there are multiple games within my thoughts that are single player only. I probably don't have to worry yet. I was thinking of doing new era, new energy stuff to help us get in a better, ready state of mind for whatever one of those 5 games, whether Streets of Rage, Revolution, which is actually the name of the next game, new Golden Axe, the new Shinobi, new Crazy Taxi, or the new Jet Set Radio. So I could go through Shinobi games or Golden Axe, well, not Golden Axe, Shinobi games, Crazy Taxi. I don't remember if I have Crazy Taxi, and I hope I do. Or Jet Set Radio. It would all be as part of celebrating new era, new energy, since they're all getting new games. You know what? I could totally turn off the hover blocks. I don't feel a need to. In fact, maybe I should. Maybe I should just ascend. But no need for the electricity, though. So, we have balloons and pots and mirrors. I don't see any mirrors here, though. I see places to ascend. Okay, we can ascend right up here, too. So the light goes up here. Then why do we have these balloons with pots in them? Why do they matter? Why do they matter? There's the mirror, though. I didn't even think about that. Probably all I had to do. I just don't know why there are balloons like that around here. I can't angle that right, I think. Probably need to attach a mirror and get that up somewhere. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, there's a platform. But that's stuck in the sand. I don't think there's anything else underneath. And there's a torch. I have ideas on what to be done now. Okay, we'll put that in the middle. We'll move this here-ish? Probably there. Yeah, the mirror shield is a whole shield there, I didn't even realize. Just throw it on. Or try to. And then, for now, I'll drop the Guster and light the torch. Although, couldn't I just light that up and then put it here, stick it there like that? Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't want it going anywhere just yet until I was ready, and I wasn't ready. Okay. Now let's try this again. I think the problem was I was moving Link at the moment. Now I should be able to get the light to hit that as it should be. Yes. Okay, now we have the first of the 4 batteries to charge up. I'll grab that Korok Thron Guster back. James was excited for the new Kirby game, Kirby in the Forgotten Land, but now that he's played it a ton, and say it's not that great. Videos make you think it's open world, but it's not. I wasn't overly convinced it was open world when I played the demo myself. I just thought of it as a 3D point A to point B Kirby. Probably more similar to Super Mario 3D Land on the 3DS and Super Mario 3D World on the then Wii U, now Switch. I didn't think it was necessarily open world after playing that demo, but I still think it'd be fun just being different because of how you get from point A to point B. But I thought there weren't a lot of powers. At the same time, it's also just very different for Kirby as a whole, which itself is exciting to me that it's so different. It's okay to not be a fan of
This is
it.
one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning well enough. All right, 3 left.
Riju, that's her name, Riju. 1 down, 3 to go. But hey, you gave it all the shot in the world. You finished the game. Did you finish the game? It sounds like you finished the game. Alright. I'm not sure that Shy Flower could find fault with the game though, because she absolutely loves Kirby. So I don't think she could be not even critical. I just don't think she could think of Kirby doing anything wrong gameplay wise. I don't think she's capable of that. If she is, she should totally tell me. There's another light here to think about. And yet, I see. I think I have to go this other way. Let me get over here. There ain't no... Oh, gee. The light comes from over there. They may as well not do anything. They can't reach. So how do I open that door? This is as high. That's as high as she can go, even. If there were a mirror around. If anything, I don't think I could even grab a mirror anyway. I could open it down there, and I could open something up there. So I'll look around, take a closer look at something. I don't see any switches to hit around here. We already did that. There ain't nothing down here. This is how we got in. So we already got that settled. That would be where battery is. That would be where battery is. Then up there, I swear I see something where a battery would be. Yeah, that gate just won't work. If there were another mirror somewhere I could see, that'd be nice. And again, I could always climb this wall. Maybe I ought to see something. Hit the switches just because. And be careful on my way down. That was a room of light and flame. There's a mirror shield. You'll probably be using that, really. And why would I attack with the Korok Frond Guster? Why would I do that? And the Mighty Zonite Shield. Oh, that's a captain there. I'm gonna make them drop the Mighty Construct Bow. That's badly damaged, I see. And I was a soldier 4. That's alright. James finished, and it took 3 days of playing it, and it was over. Yeah, Kirby games aren't always that long as is, so that totally makes sense. There's the Zonite Shield. I would rather drop this, take that, and then Ultra Hand this. But I'm glad I decided to go up and hit a switch. This might be what I need to move somewhere and get some light out somewhere. through this hallway. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, we're not far from the light. Okay, so where do I want to get the light shining now? I almost wonder if I need to actually take the shield and go somewhere. I don't think so, because I see the light up there. I can't see if it'll be effective. If it'll hit where it's supposed to. I wish I could move the camera better than I can. Unless I could also... Nah. I don't think I could do it unless I brought the shield with me. Which, I mean, I can do. We'll drop this for now. But you loved all the Zelda games, and they were worth the price tag. They are, in fact, long adventures for sure. Long, big adventures for the most part. There are a few Zeldas that I did not enjoy, though. I will say I was not a fan of Triforce Heroes. I haven't even finished that. And I could stand to, but I did not enjoy Triforce Heroes as one example. Can't play that online anymore now. Man. Had to bring it out further in order to have a chance at shining the light right. Oh, wow. That worked there. Wow, that worked. I don't know if that was necessary. I honestly can't tell for the life of me. But I made it work. I'm just glad I made that work. I'm also glad the light doesn't have to be shining on the plates forever. Oh, you know what?
This thing is going to be a problem.
I totally forgot, and I know how to fix this. This is not going to be a problem. Actually, let me bring that out here. We can make it a double wide. And we can make this whole thing a double wide. Then we can throw the whole thing in there. What problem is this here, Riju? What problem is this? It can't crush the rocks. And now it won't do anything.
Hey, the trap is disabled. We can get past now.
We have that to worry about, though. Alright, let's move this out of the way so she can come through. Then we gotta get more light over there. Then I want to do a top-bottom thing with this. Oh, that's too high, actually. No problem, we can get rid of one of these. Let it drop, then get high. Then turn it around. I love how out of the box the game encourages you to be. That's alright. It's okay. And then there's steak. And another mirror. As long as I don't strike stuff, I'm sure I can blow as much wind as I want. Let me check something real quick. And say hello to Gary312X. If there's a significance behind that number, I don't know it. But I do know I enjoy greeting people with a fist bump and playing anything like this, or this, or this, to greet someone. If you have a preference of one, more than one, or none of those jingles to welcome you with after the fist bump, Let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. Do the Divine Beasts remind me of Zords from Power Rangers? You know, as a Tokusatsu fan, I never thought of that at all. As individual Zords, they probably are very similar, and I did not think that at all. When you say that, now I actually think of them being similar to Zords, reminding me of Zords. They are mechanical beasts in some form, as controlled by some powerful heroes. The only thing I don't remember those Divine Beasts doing is combining to form a Megazord, but just the individual Zords? You're onto something there. The internet doesn't have that much fan art of the Divine Beasts as a Power Rangers Megazord. Someone should fix that. Perhaps that someone should be you. Maybe you're an artist and you should be doing that. How good am I at making fan art of Divine Beasts as a Megazord? You've come to the wrong person for that. All I do is just share my experiences of video games with people. And just share my energy, being excitable and welcoming. I am not an artist by any stretch of the imagination. I am just merely a host and entertainer. I do not art, I'm afraid. But I imagine that you're an artist, though. Okay, where's the light coming from? Feels like it'd be down here, but it feels like a door is closed. I don't see anything bombable. Yeah, that light does not look very open. It's not coming up very far. I feel like it's because of the bridge or the fact that it's a door and it's not open. That's probably what it is. An open door. I see why. I think I gotta put a stake somewhere. So then what? I imagine I gotta stop it at a particular place. Some way to make the door open. I can't rewind the thing. Oh. I see now. I just need to make it stop. That should be enough right there. Then we can open the door. Now we got plenty of light. Then we can jump right up through. And then we can take this light. Now that it's all there, not get a picture. I don't need a picture of all this. We can light that up. Now we can charge the second battery. James vs. Games was a huge Power Ranger fan growing up, and Ultraman. Got a favorite team of Power Rangers? Got a favorite Ultraman by chance? I think I started watching one episode of some Ultraman series. I forget what it was. It was with the two brothers, one red, one blue. And I'm thinking, okay, maybe I should watch some Ultraman. I want more human-sized fighting. Ultraman is more about the giant kaiju fighting. But there could be good stories in there.
2 more left, Link. Let's hurry.
So the one with the red and blue brothers, I may actually get into. I may actually consider. But favorite Power Rangers team, that's a bit of a hard one. And come to think, you, James, must be ready for Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Rita's Rewind. I imagine you're ready for that. The elevator has 50% power. Keep it up. That was always the plan. Always the plan. So let's see. There was somewhere I could go. And it was actually simple to get to. Just recently. Oh wait, maybe I can actually turn on the elevator and go a little higher, I hope. Let's see. Maybe I dropped down from somewhere and didn't realize it. My only problem is she can't go everywhere. Unless she just ends up warping somehow and it works out. There was somewhere I could go. Already did that. Then there was somewhere to climb up to. And from here, I dropped down. I didn't pay enough attention. I still had the fire jets to worry about. And I opened that door. Was it anywhere she had come from? Yes. She can come from here, and we can open this or activate this. That's 3 batteries down, 1 to go.
Okay, only 1 more battery to go.
And I just gotta figure out how to get her through a gate that's closed. She can do everything else. This gate here, that's what I gotta figure out. There's a way in. I wonder if it's somewhere I can go where I can ascend. I'm not convinced. That may lead to where I'm supposed to go to ascend from, though. That may lead to where I'm supposed to go in the first place. Only there was somewhere I could drop from there, though. Oh, that's all I had to do. That there was all I had to do. Go figure. Go figure indeed. I'm just glad I know things. Eventually I can drop down and open a or hit a switch so that I can get her in, charge that last battery. Big light. I probably gotta stop one of these things, actually. Well, let's stop it. No, it won't. What I could do, actually, is recall in just enough time where they line up together. That's what I'll do. Yeah. They're pretty lined up. They were lined up enough. Now that that gate is open, we can hit this switch. There's no switch here. If only that opened the gate down there, but it didn't. That's alright. We're still making progress. So Gary's idea for a Legend of Zelda live-action Netflix series cast. Tom Kenny as Link, Amy Jo Johnson as Zelda, and Dwayne Johnson as Ganondorf. Now, considering the adventuring that Link does Tom Kenny have the physicality to pull off Link by chance? Does he have the physicality to pull that off? And I wonder what leads to these ideas. They're not wrong. I'm curious what leads to them is what it is. Oh, you know what? That light probably could have led somewhere else too, for all I know. So we have that light, we have that gate. I don't see anything else, though. So I don't see anything else about that. That did lead to that, though. But do I drop in from somewhere? It looks like yes. You can only go up through stuff instead of out path or out into and out of stuff. We're not Jack Landors. We can't molecularize through a wall. But we can make a hole in the wall and go through it instead. Man, some things are deceptively simple. I'm just glad I had the wherewithal to think of such stuff. That means I did make one of the batteries harder.
We've charged all of the batteries with lightning. That should wake up the mechanism in the center. Let's go, Link.
I did make one of those batteries harder than it needed to be, but I still got it done. That's the important thing. Now, we can end the Lightning Temple. Let's do this, why don't we? In case you didn't know, Amy Jo Johnson was known for playing Kimberly, the original Pink Ranger. Gary, you may not know I've watched every Power Ranger series. It took me years to catch up with some of the other ones because Mystic Force absolutely threw me off. But I've seen every Power Ranger series. I've seen all 3 seasons of Mighty Morphin, and I've seen Turbo Power Rangers movie, and I've noticed their cameo in Lionsgate's Power Rangers movie featuring Bryan Cranston, formerly I think a couple of villains in Mighty Morphin. And I thought I heard that's why Billy's last name was Cranston. He was Zordon in that movie as well. But no, I myself entirely knew that. And I feel like everybody in here actually knew that Amy Jo Johnson was the original Pink Power Ranger. I think everybody in here knew that. What is... Link, I think this platform is about to move. It better. We went and got it all charged. And we'll have a rematch with the Gibdo Queen up here. And plenty of hives. Huh? Something is shining over there. The last secret stone, or so I'm led to believe, anyway. I'm gonna wait until that extends out to hit that. I don't think the Gibdo hives would have activated anyway until we got her out of hiding. Not Gibdo Queen, Queen Gibdo. She's back again.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
We need her thunder powers to actually break the hives and to get the Queen Gibdo hit. Spat sand at me, I see. It still gets to fly, huh?
Watch for the tornado.
I don't want to get hit by no sand tornado. The hives aren't activating. As I thought that was a shield I couldn't pierce through. Oh, but it's been white as sand. It's been white as some bone. So I could have been doing regular attacks on it. Now I gotta move in. Or now I gotta hit it with that powerful thunder again. The lightning is pretty much everywhere now. Alright. This time I'll move in, spin to win.
Are you okay?
It's alright. Why don't you stop moving?
Let's do this, Link.
Okay. Queen Gibdo with the Kushala Daora tornado attacks, huh? You know what? Yeah. She was, I swear Kushala Daora was a she and she was only in world. Actually, she was an elder dragon I enjoyed fighting. I actually enjoyed fighting Kushala Daora. I was like, bring it on, meat. The same way I feel about, shoot, Mitsune, the soapy dragon. I first met Mitsune in, Rise. And those are two monsters from two different games I'm quite fond of fighting, actually. Let me say hello in Ericus. Hello, let me say hello to Ericus. Hello in somebody I hadn't heard of. I don't know how that works. But I know I paused the game, or not pause the game, I do pause the game. I pause the game, I mute the audio, and then I play this here. And oh, right. We have a release date for Visions of Mana, where hopefully the merchants dance. And that release date is August 29th. So, we got 2.5 months here. Yes, 2.5 months here. Let's see. Yes, 2.5 months pretty much until Visions of Mana. So that should be exciting. Kushala Daora was in 4 as well. That I would not remember. I think I got 1 credit roll, but then there was more stuff after in 4. I don't think I did other stuff in 4. I think the last monster I fought was a crab right after that first set of credits roll. I don't remember fighting the Kushala Daora before that, which means I was only halfway through the game. Maybe that was where the original 4 ended. Then it got into 4 Ultimate stuff, perhaps. We never got the original 4, I don't think. And then AJJ would be a good Zelda and Sheik. At least it wouldn't be Spandex. That was part of the reason she didn't necessarily want to come back for once and always. She didn't want to be in the Spandex again, I don't think, was one of the reasons. And the Queen Gibdo didn't keep her health down from the previous battle, which is fine. I like a challenge. And I know that lightning and fire attacks will destroy their skin, yes. I'm just used to using Riju right now, especially for the bigger things. And not that you did anything wrong here, but I should tell you right now, please do scroll down and read the rules, unless they were also in the chat. Not that you did it here, but do not backseat game. Ask me if I want to know something or if there's something I should know about something, and don't outright say anything like you just did. You didn't do anything wrong. I knew lightning and fire would work on Gibdos. I myself just wasn't sure if I could go with less than Riju's thunder or lightning for the Queen Gibdo, that's all. For all I know, I may have to put somewhere on the screen, somewhere obvious, not to backseat in any way whatsoever. So I don't know if people will read the rules, and I forget if I have the rules actually in the chat. Let me see, rules, where are they? I don't see it there, I don't see it there. I have unban requests? I wouldn't even realize I have unban requests. Oh gee. I was echoing for a moment. Now I gotta open the chat back up. If everything would reconnect, that'll be fine. Okay, it's good. Ericus says 4, but only played 4U. As far as I can think, 4U was the only one that came out here anyway, so that's my thought anyway. But let me double check something real quick here. In fact, where do I even have the chat rules? I know I gotta scroll, when you scroll down, I know I got it there. And it says my stream is unstable, yet the bit rate here on OBS is reading entirely good on my end. But let me see, where am I looking for? Probably under settings here. That's account settings. There's settings. So where do I have the rules then? Not under moderation, is it? No. Although I see something that I should be using. I did not realize this, and I just fixed it. When you ban users, it's possible they can still watch your stream. Now, I've enabled a setting where banned chatters will not be able to watch live broadcasts. I did not realize that was not a thing already, and I'm glad I decided to go over here and see it. And there is chat rules. Don't help or backseat game or spoil unless I clearly ask. I'm glad I do have that. Now that I see, I guess I gotta check the thing here and see about these unbanned requests I apparently have. Things are looking stable for you, aren't they? I hope they're looking stable. So what's this all about? There's where I should be clicking. Mod view is very different. What? How long ago was that? That was, years ago. Holy wow. I can't imagine they've been on much in years, though. I can't imagine. That was an accident. Is she doing stuff now? I'm sorry, are they doing stuff now? I'm not convinced. Interesting. I'll look at that later. I'm too distracted. Okay. I'll really have to look into this later. They can't see chat when banned, but didn't know they can't watch stream either. They could before! They can't now. But I guess I'll have to... I don't even know if I should address that, but I don't know. I'll figure that out after stream. Right now, I want to say hello to Sakurubi. Then I have to go back through and get back to Touch Portal. But at least that's all good. So I just got a message from Shy Flower, and apparently the AC is not working at all. And I'm burning up right now as it is. So they gotta fix the AC unit outside. It needs new parts. That is a real actual issue. As apartment lessees, we don't have to pay for this. I gotta leave the door open to feel any air. Oh, gee. That could be a bit of a problem because I don't want to expose anybody out there on the stream. But if I don't, I'll burn up. I'll melt. I'm not the Wicked Witch of the West. I'm more closer to Glinda the Good Witch. Must be a new thing to keep bots from watching stream. That's very possible. And I totally forgot something, actually. I forget who it was a few days ago, but somebody subbed, and I think it was the day of Summer Game Fest, actually. So while I'm thinking about it now, we're doing a Steam key giveaway. So you got 3 minutes. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I have to open up the thing first, so it actually tracks. Let me open the thing first, so that it tracks. Why do I have to keep reauthorizing? But now, you have 3 minutes to type in !gimme just like this, starting now. If you want a chance at a free Steam key, key that in, just the way it's typed.
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround you.
I probably could just be doing that instead.
Look, that light. Maybe we can use it.
Oh, they're not grading the light. This will make more weakness for them to worry about, actually. Where's the queen herself, actually? Oh, she's up there. Come on, queen, you need to come down. Back. Oh, hell. I could see if this would be enough, actually. Okay, that is enough. I don't need the extra firepower. That's more for the hives. I can use a regular shock fruit, and that Gypto got in the hell of the way. May as well just move in on the Queen Gypto right now. Once I get out of the way of the tornadoes. Damn it. Well, she's right here. It's alright, she's right there. I'm real glad about figuring some things. Okay. Let me spin the win here. Oh, she's still on the ground. So we had to get a few more hits in order to actually do this. And you've got a minute for !gimme if you want a free Steam key, a chance at it. You got another minute for that. But I would have been fine thinking I needed rejuice. Hopefully I would have thought to try a shock fruit or a flame or fire fruit instead. But I would have felt better discovering that on my own instead of being asked. And that's why I have the rule visible when first time chatting. I almost think I should have it available every time I have a stream happening. I don't know. But we got this heart container here. Second row. And now for this. I can't skip this. I don't want to skip it as it is. I wanted to pause it. But, considering he was the only one in there, James versus Games, DM me a game you want. Because you win by default. DM me the game you want. You were the only one in there.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You are the one who's been talking all this time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past.
And not a
I
champion.
was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Yep, secret stone. As an
Demon
earring.
King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past.
Please
The
do.
events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war.
Imprisoning war again.
Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster.
A daddy to some
Rana,
people.
the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone.
But it wasn't
we were no
enough.
match for his overwhelming power.
Of course.
He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then...
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsman.
Yeah, she will.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
And bring down the Demon King.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? will gladly strike down this so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
She's fired up indeed. There's that orange of lightning there. And the crackle of lightning. Okay, that is an earring. I thought I went on to one of her hair ribbon things there or whatever.
I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess.
There's Riju's avatar.
Link, give me your hand.
It only now occurred to me, actually. The way she's got two scimitars, that's just like more elite Gerudo guards in the N64 Zelda games. I just now thought of that.
The Sage of Lightning. Swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow.
I hope there's rubber on that hand there. I'm just kidding, that's light, that ain't lightning. Light passing through is totally fine and not painful. This is a soothing, helpful, supportive light. And it all coalesces into a fourth ring. That's more than all right. And there's her avatar.
Use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
I think yes, and I think the sandstorm should be, or the sand shroud should be no longer a thing. And again, I worked harder than I needed to, but I still got stuff done. That's what matters. 4 regional phenomena have been addressed. So I should be pretty hype about that, and I am. There goes the sand shroud. Now people can move to and fro about Gerudo Town and the Gerudo region again. The Gibdos should no longer be a concern around here. They could probably have moved through the sand shroud because the light would not have been there to stop them. But now the light will put a stop to them. All good. Let me say hello to Dark Flame here while I have the opportunity to do so. Play this here. We just finished the Lightning Temple.
Ah, Link. I am grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the Sand Shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped.
Oh.
It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you.
He should be absolutely allowed to go through the village as a Vo. This may tell me otherwise.
I am sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda.
Okay, I'm still allowed to come in as the honorary Vo.
Actually, Buliara, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda. that doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is this other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gyptos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help.
Such is the vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning.
Link, you said you had already visited Rito Village, Goron City, and Zora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion.
Sometime that could choose to happen. We've done all the regional phenomena now, so we should be going back to Lookout Landing. So let me move my mouse here. Did I see on Steam Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 plus the KAH3 DLC? But you're forgetting about Birth by Sleep and well, never mind, I may speak too soon, but I swear everything else should be there, not just 1 through 3. Because there was 1, Rechain of Memories, then 2, Birth by Sleep, and there should be also 3D and 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a Fragmentary Passage. Those should be there as well. But yes, I have seen Kingdom Hearts is now available on Steam and not just Epic Games. People more want the Steam and not the Epic Games, and now their wishes come true. I did see that be a thing. Everyone is flaming up by that. But let's see, would that be a vow or vice versa? Yeah, 1.5, 1 or 2.5, 2.8, and 3. I wanted to make sure that the other games were mentioned because it ain't just 1, 2, and 3. There's a lot more Kingdom Hearts than those, and they need to be recognized as part of the actual canon. They have important things going on outside of the numbers 1 and 2 and 3. Like we see the beginning of especially, say, why Roxas looks not just like Sora, but like somebody else. So I'm just being nitpicky here. 1 through 3, there's a lot more going on between the numbers, outside of the numbers. I'm just being nitpicky there. Because before the week after I finished Kingdom Hearts 3, or rather after the week I platinumed Kingdom Hearts 3, I had been very heavy about Kingdom Hearts as a whole. I just don't think I have the computer power to buy, then record in or play through Kingdom Hearts again. I don't think I have to spend the money again to get Kingdom Hearts on Steam at the moment. But I did see it. I just wanted to make sure the other games were recognized, that's all. I just wanted to make sure the other games besides number 1, number 2, number 3 were recognized. That's all. I just wanted to recognize not just the straight numbers. There is joy outside of just the number. That's all I was getting on about. That's all. That's all. Ericus only played the first Kingdom Hearts and knows why of something in another game looked like a Keyblade. See, Ericus remembers when I was playing Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and I got super excited because at the time, before I let the week after Platinum Kingdom Hearts 3 make me sad, I was excited to see that one of the wrench variants looked very much like a Keyblade. Either that, or Ericus just remembers that being shown in the trailer over and over again. Either way, it works. But yeah. Man. Rift Apart was fun, and it's on Steam as well. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is on Steam as well. Ruby only played 3 and beaten it, and Dark is thinking of buying the collection. If you haven't gone through the other Kingdom Hearts games, and if you, well, you may have gone through the other games, but these are final mixes here. If you didn't get the remixes on the PS3 or the PS4 or the Xbox, and I imagine you didn't want to on Epic Game Store, and there's no reason to do it on Switch. If you are very Steam heavy and you hadn't gone through the other Kingdom Hearts games, get them on Steam. Get them on Steam. I will defend that. And Ruby, I wonder, if you've only played 3, do you have any interest in the other Kingdom Hearts games? Because I could heavily suggest getting all those other games. I can suggest that. You would have far more appreciation of what happened in 3 if you play through the other games. James was addressing the door, so now you're back. We just took out the Queen Gibdo and now need to head to Lookout Landing. Dark has them all on PS4, but is switching over to Steam. So are you saying then you have no care to play the games on the PS4 then? Are you looking to sell your PS4 by chance? Because that's a valid move as well. I myself couldn't do that, but I'm not you. All that matters is that you want to. Sand Seal Rentals, then multiple general stores, jewelry, inn, and a canteen. Oh, and I never did go into that shrine, actually. How many lights? Yeah, 1. I ain't worried enough about that. So I don't have to be dressed as a girl to be able to buy stuff here. That makes me very happy. So, she realized she needs to be more accepting of change. That includes accepting Vo like me. That's all cool there. That's alright. Oh. Ruby has no care to play through the other Kingdom Hearts games after 3. That's valid as well. So then, I wonder, did you enjoy Kingdom Hearts 3? If you didn't enjoy it, and you don't want to go through the others because of that, that makes sense. But if you enjoyed it but have no care to go through the others, it did summarize the other games, so really not missing out. Okay, I had to be reminded, Dark is not a fan of Sony anything, so definitely doesn't want to have anything Sony. That is a stronger stance than I'm ever able to take myself. I'm just not able to stand on a higher ground as you. Good thing in that case that the likes of Kingdom Hearts, Dragon Quest, even Neo: The World Ends With You, then again it was available on the Switch in the first place. But it's only on Epic Games right now, so there's a little choice there. But good thing Square Enix is only a third-party developer and publisher, and they're not bound to a console. They're not a first-party thing, so that's a good thing. This Steam move further proves it. So they're bound to get more sales and more money for them, and not Sony. Ruby thinks they told me about their experience with the game a while back on stream. You probably have, and my memory sucks. My memory is unfortunately very, very sucky is the problem. And nearly died from laughing yesterday, says Dark. What made you laugh heavily yesterday then? Let's take all of these. And I could buy bomb flowers. It's only 100 rupees. 120 rupees. What's the problem?
Hi.
I don't feel like going into the inn. Those are fruits. And I don't need to buy any of these earrings, really. Or circlets. Although that increases attack power. But then so does the Fierce Deities cap. And as part of the set, charged attack stamina is up. Now I could go to the canteen, actually. I'll always see about the canteen, actually. Go this way and do it. Up here. There's a Vo in jail. There's a guy in jail. So, a drink, please. The first one in the house. Special version of her Noble Pursuit. Let's go ahead and get it then. Just to get a free one, that's all. All the vitamins and minerals you need to take on a harsh desert day. Only the first one is free. And there's another recipe actually to make. I almost feel like I made that. I feel like I did. Rice, butter, mushroom, and rock. Yeah, rice, butter, rock, salt, mushroom. I think I made that. Well, I don't need to worry. Alright. Before we go to Lookout Landing, though, let me read up on this. Ruby didn't enjoy the floaty combat in Kingdom Hearts 3. Well, if it's any consolation, as floaty as Kingdom Hearts 3 feels, the past games feel less floaty. Kingdom Hearts 2 definitely feels at least a similar kind of floaty. I think air combat, though, especially as I've gone past the games and went and saw someone else go through them, and then it's reflected in the way Sora fights in Smash Ultimate. Air combat is faster and generally more effective in Kingdom Hearts as a whole than fighting on the ground. That said, gravity is more of a thing in the earlier games, especially the first one. While you still have faster attacks in the air, you can't stay in the air as much. In fact, an emphasis on the special attacks like Sonic Blade, Strike Raid, Ars Arcanum, Ragnarok. You gotta be on the ground to do those as it is. But floaty air combat is not as floaty in the first Kingdom Hearts, I can tell you that right now. Heck, in a manner of speaking, in any way you slice it, Rechain of Memories is a deck builder that still attacks based on the first Kingdom Hearts. And to do plenty of those slates, those special attacks, you've got to be on the ground to do plenty of those as it is. But it's also a real-time deck builder. So you got to think differently from the first Kingdom Hearts. Birth by Sleep? Plenty of special attacks definitely are on the ground as well. So that's less of a floaty air combat thing as well. But I think 2, 3D, and 3, the combat in those games is more floaty and you do more stuff in the air than in the other games. So that's more of a concern there. But I can totally understand the concern of floatiness in the combat, especially in the air, in 3. I can understand that very much. especially with how far out camera can go in combat as it is. Gamer Sups versus Secret Service. Not sure if it was real or a marketing stunt. I'm not able to pick up on the humor of that. I just am not able to pick up on that. If anything, I just don't pay much attention to Gamer Sups or anything of the sort like that after Ori Tomorrow helped me see the light of how at least the partner programs work, in that it's not all that worth it for me to pursue. I don't have to feel bad about it anymore, but I did end up, I forget if it was Ericus, I think it was Ericus who ended up buying a thing at my suggestion. I feel bad about that, so I don't pay any attention to any of that myself. Ruby doesn't like losing health or getting hit way too often as well. That was far more a concern after 1 in Chain of Memories. And that kind of thing is why we have the ability once more, so that you stay alive at 1 HP even during a combo. That is definitely an issue, though. That is definitely an understandable concern. And that's why I didn't think I had to apologize, water under the bridge. I appreciate that, but I didn't think I was a terrible, terrible person, and I didn't think you held that against me in any way. You're not the sort. Henry Hofberger, on the other hand, I'm convinced would want to hold that against me. Oh man, though. We solved all the regional phenomena after a year on and off of playing this game, people. We are close to finishing. That said, there's still stuff we gotta address. And I haven't seen what's her name in forever, actually. Oh. We got supporters of 3 people here, no 4. We got supporters of the 4 sages here. So why are they here? I'm sure what's her face will tell me. Oh, she's not in here. She's out there. I thought she was inside of here. I was so sure. Is she up there? Or what? No. Where is she? Up there. There's a way up. That I would not have realized. I had to go up the stairs. Then up the ladder. Now I can see her and talk to her. As voiced by Kate Higgins. Pura, that's her name. Pura.
Yeah.
Winky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally, the Gerudo menaced by Gyptos in a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena, as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well.
What? What now? What she got going on? Blood Moon. When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the spirits of the slain monsters have returned, or the spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again. As voiced by Sakura Haruno, or Lissa.
Isn't that?
Or the singing voice.
Link, look at this.
The singing voice of, what do you call it? Oh boy. What up?
Your Highness.
Singing voice of Paulette from Super Mario Odyssey. She disappeared in the gloom.
Huh?
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We had to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations. But you really are the only one up to the task. Please, come back in one piece. Now I say that, but of course, Ichiro Oda hadn't written the ending to One Piece, so I can't say for you to come back with it. But I can say for you to come back in One Piece as a whole, not inside that whole treasure that Goldie Roger left behind. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it?
So that quest is done after all this time. So Gamer Supps put a mean pic of Biden on one of their products and got a letter from the Secret Service to take the product off sale. Oh my. That's real. That's serious right there. Get contacted by the Secret Service not to do something. They had to have made the news for that. James says they did a remarkable job making the Zelda games because it's a huge open world experience. And Dark agrees with that. If anything, that's effectively how, the original Legend of Zelda felt, and that was an inspiration behind the more open world of Breath of the Wild in the first place. Then again, when you think about it, even though separated by zones based on the load times and all that jazz, or not being able to have as big an open connected world like this here, they had big overworld to explore as it is, and it was big for the times, whether NES or SNES. Only later did other games follow suit, and now Link's gone back home in this concept. And then in a way that kind of went backwards with Four Swords Adventures on the GameCube having only linear things, which is crazy to think about. Genericus has a hot take. The Sheikah Slate is cooler than the Pura Pad. If only I had a side-by-side of the Sheikah Slate and the Pura Pad. Let me check this actually. They probably are together somewhere. I want to see. Okay, let's see here. So the Sheikah Slate and the Pura Pad. I think I'm liking the design of the Sheikah Slate over the Pura Pad. But man, if the two of them aren't hilarious in the first place. That said, the Sheikah Slate was a handle. That was a handle in the first place. Sheikah Slate versus Pura Pad. The Sheikah Slate was a screen with a handle on the side, which was convenient on how to carry it and all, of course. But I don't know. When you hold it from its handle, it does look cool, and there's definitely more design going on for it, and I do like that bigger eye. But I almost think the Pura Pad is a little more cohesive, and it makes a little more sense. But you could actually hang the Sheikah Slate on your side. You can hang the Sheikah Slate off your belt. That's probably convenient. if the design of the Sheikah slate was on the Pura pad, I think that would be the complete win for me. Never did sort that out. Now that I have all the vows. And then having blue ghost-like allies in every fight in this game. What about that, Ruby? Is that something you enjoy about Tears of the Kingdom, having the blue ghost allies? Pura pad definitely does look more like a Switch. Absolutely, entirely. That was completely planned, and you know it. Dark likes Link with white hair. I can see that. I'm just so used to him having blonde hair myself. And there's a reason why I do this, only because the set gives charge attack stamina up, and it's all attack up as it is. But I'm more a fan of the blonde hair myself. I'm just so used to it. I can leave the white hair for Dante and Virgil and Nero. It's just a color. But if it wasn't just the look of a god, then I'd probably be more okay. I'd probably deal. If anything, Link did have, what was it, pink hair or off pink or lavender or something hair. Probably more pink hair in game in A Link to the Past. So changing the hair color by default is not the biggest issue. I think for me, it's the fact that he's got no visible sclera or sclera, I forget, or irises or pupils here. The thing that makes him look less human, that's what I feel bad about. If he looked more human with the white hair, probably wouldn't have an issue. James has been addicted to turn-based RPGs as of late. Just picked up Octopath Traveler free on Game Pass. Good on ya. I forget. I swear I have Octopath Traveler on Steam. Actually, let me double check that. Let me see. Yes, I do have Octopath Traveler on Steam. I won that for free myself, actually. I never got around to playing it. Nor Bravely Default 2. Nor Bravely Second Inlayer. I could be playing more turn-based RPGs. Not right now. I need to be playing some way shorter games for the next while. Ruby enjoys the thought of having a party to help out that actually does attacks, not just Link here. Instead of just fighting alone at most times, having help like traditional RPG games just works for Ruby in most circumstances. Look, I will defend Donald. Donald heals. And he is a powerful mage. So he and Goofy were helpful in Kingdom Hearts 3. I can be with or without a party. I can go either or myself. If anything, when you think about it, Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures and then the Minish Cap, they already had a party in the first place at times. And if anything in this game, you had to earn your allies. You had to recruit them. In a manner of speaking, you had to do that in Four Swords. You got the 4 elements. And then in, what? Four Swords. In the original Four Swords, you had to have at least a party of 2 to play the game. Four Swords Adventures, you had a full party of 4 the whole time. Okay, so... where...
Link, come to me.
Now
I'm
she's...
waiting.
Now she's calling out to Link directly.
Waiting for you.
I've been going the entirely wrong way. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Now instead of the others being called out to by their ancestors, Link's been called out to directly by Zelda. In fact, despite the fact of something that happened, even despite that, she's calling out to him. Why don't I put this on before we drop down? That ain't her. She disappeared into the light. And we got ambushed, huh? Here, Riju. Do this. I thought that was gonna hit more than it did. We'll just spin. They ain't nothing here. Then that's dramatic. That was real dramatic. And I heard that da 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 da, just like in A Link to the Past. I probably don't need to make any more meals, really. I'm probably good with all this food here. I could make more high-level simmered fruits, but I don't think it's necessary. I really don't. So now we gotta go down. Let's make our way down then, why don't we? Something tells me it's not just down there, Need to go inside and make my way down places. I also need stamina not to use up the extra. Why don't I use the extra? What am I worried about? There's 10 arrows there. Okay, so where's the place to go down? Probably there. Maybe I could just float down instead. I think I'd rather float down, actually. Yeah, especially now. But I feel an air of finality here. There she is again. This time with a Hinox. There's the eye. Then there were all kinds of choo-choos. Fine, we'll do this here. And there goes that. So whoever this is just gonna lead us to all the bad monster force ambushes. I get it. I don't have to like it, but I get it. You don't need no strong construct bow. I'll take a royal bow. That's power. That's power right there. Oh, and there's a door. A few doors, actually. Haven't I been through them, though? I swear I went through and grabbed some stuff. I think I have. And I took weapons and broke them so that they could be spawning down there. I probably don't need the Korok Leaf Frond or Korok Frond Guster anymore, neither. I'll go ahead and pull these out, though. Just because. I'll take that Royal Shield. Why don't I get rid of that? I can just break another Royal Broadsword in the hopes of getting another one down there somewhere in time. It may not be necessary. And Dark Wonders Well, actually, I don't know. You guys may be talking amongst yourselves, and I may be getting in the way of that talking. But I can't help but want to read out the chat when it's in chat and get other people involved, like with the... if James did any SRPGs. So all we need here is one of these. That was nothing at all. Just a little more something. This is overkill, but it's got a wide range. Well, maybe I just do this instead. Nah, I thought that would have been better range, but no. That's probably better range. I got so many of these here. And then how did that miss? How did that miss, though? I just don't get it. Let's see. Dark won't play Eiyuden Chronicle because of translation issues. I forget about translation issues Eiyuden Chronicle has. And I've not tried Other Side, and I unfortunately don't think I'm as worried about it. Let me try Metal Slug Tactics and see if I care enough about strategy RPGs again. Metal Slug Tactics, Fire Emblem Fates, Fire Emblem Engage. I don't know if I should be getting Fire Emblem Echoes, but I feel like I still should, but I don't know if I will. I don't know. The only Eiyuden Chronicle I've been playing, and that hasn't been in a while, is Rising, the Metroidvania prequel. Here. We'll get them dropping. Where's Riju? I was not climbing up the tree, no matter how much the game thought I was. I want to get everyone involved in here. Call down a lightning strike. You probably just as easily spin the wind. These are only black ribbons. They're all down now. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a whole lot of fairies too. James says I should check out Astral Chain. I think you've been in here when a few people like Ericus and Mindy have been saying their own interest in Astral Chain, and that the game is on sale digitally for a few more days. All of that, and having paid the bills, and then a little bit of Mindy having done it on Mercari, actually inspired me to get my own physical copy of the game, and it'll arrive soon. I know I need to play that myself. I know I need to play Astral Chain. So no worries there. I've been interested in Astral Chain. I'm gonna cancel that thunder. We don't need it right now. Well, now it won't drop. It just dropped to death. It won't bounce on its butt, howling like a monkey. None of that there. Jeez. Up above. Is there anywhere I can go that I can ascend? And the ice like I don't like at all. That hurted badly. None of that to worry about. And a firelight. I can ascend through here actually. Ooh, Royal Guard shield. That's powerful shield. I'll drop that. And I guess I can fuse that to it. The noise I was making, that's the noise that happens when a Horriblin is hanging off the ceiling and you hit it in the head. Then it drops and it hurts the spot and it's bouncing around. That's the sound, or I tried to make that sound when that happens. And Dark Flame has to get back into Solasta that I have not heard of. Let's ascend here. Ain't as high up as I want to go, but I can't go all the way high at times. Alright, alright, alright. I don't need no strength in this all bow. Feels bad I got attention, but I got arrows too. And we're close to another set of monster forces. She's just leading us all over the place. So Solasta is a love letter to what I believe is Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. There she is again. These are fire breath Lizalfos here. They can burn me all they want. It ain't gonna lead to my death. Okay. Nothing here to think about. And she's down that way. This is certainly not like Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild here. We were just going through and looking for probably the throne room. Oh, man. I can't very well ignore that. If I don't get it now, I'll never find that immediately. I wanted to think it was Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. It would make a lot of sense. I wanted to think that. Thanks for confirming my correctness. But a lot of me is not very willing to take a break at the moment because we feel like we're at the end game here. If we're not at the end game, we're getting close to it. But right now, a shooting star landed and I want a star fragment. Even if I'm not going to be playing this much anymore, I still want the star fragment. It was out this way. You can put on the glide armor so to move there faster. There is no feasible reason for me to go for this, but I'm doing it anyway. There is no reason for it whatsoever, and yet I'm doing it. I'm going impact proof. No pain on landing. Okay. Back to the tower, then back to Hyrule Castle. Let me see about this here. If I wait any longer to do something, it may be too late and it may be a disaster for me to do it. I thought so. I thought they did something for some reason. Ooh, that's why. Wow, that explains something. A game I have actually changed its name. It got a DMCA takedown notice and it had to be changed. But it got changed and everything's fine. So, Breakout Survivors is now Breaking Survivors. And I see that I actually ignored Solasta, Crown of the Magister. I ignored that game, and yet, if it goes on sale and I have the money, I'd consider getting Baldur's Gate. I can only do it for less than retail because, or Baldur's Gate 3 rather. I can only do it for less than retail because it just doesn't at first glance feel like the kind of game I play. I'm scared to get the game without demoing it in the first place. I'm scared to get Dead by Daylight I'd only be doing it to play alongside a best friend. But I worry it would be a waste of money, but they really love the game. I'm close to them, and I want to give more than I take. But I just hate asymmetrical multiplayer. I hate it. But I love her more than I hate that. Okay, and she's down below. Way down. Way down, actually. Those black moblins are sleeping. Way down, we're talking. That's probably a little too far down for all I know. Yeah, I think that's too far down. Let me go to the shrine. Then we'll make our way back around and move around. And I don't know enough differences between Dungeons and Dragons and Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. The only Dungeons and Dragons I know and would eagerly play are the 2 Capcom beat-em-ups within the world of Dungeons and Dragons. That, if you were to ask me to play that with you, I would do that in a heartbeat. Heartbeat. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, let's go down and try this again, why don't we? That was going down a little too fast there. I was too close to that. I almost wonder if there's a waterfall I can swim up. Whoa. In fact, why don't I swim up this waterfall? I can do that. I don't think this will matter though. Yeah, let's swim up this waterfall here. Just so I don't go all the way down. But I better put on the setback. I need my defenses up. I want to go down here. Oh, right there. Good. We got these ice pieces that I should not be cutting down with a sword. That's what I should be doing. Unleash that. Thunderstrike. And spin the wind with this. That's all fine there. Then we need to go further in. Probably down if I had to guess, to another path. Okay, not through here. So we gotta go another way now. I can always ascend through here to at least get out of here. Make my way around. So I should be heading south then. Let's go south here. Then I ought to use Nadra's Spike if I had a bow on. With the zoom there. Wow, that missed. And that. I don't want to be seeing this in first person, though. With this, I don't have much choice. Then it dropped out of the way of the gloom. The gloom that I had not touched in forever, it felt like. Gloom doesn't exist in the sky or in the desert. And another Royal Guard shield is nice. So we'll drop this Royal Shield and put it on the Royal Guard shield, the new one we got. Not that, this. Oh wait, I didn't do it yet. What the? Why is a soldier's bow on the shield? That don't make no sense whatsoever. That, on the other hand, does. Now, where's the way down if not there? That's definitely a way down. Let's see here. I'll eat something, though. Eat fried bird roast. I could have eaten that. We'll eat this. We can use the attack boost. Probably especially now. Then again. Whoa! That could have been problems if it wanted to be. I'm just going one at a time here. I did not like being ambushed by all the thunder likes. I do like the attack up. Then what have we got in here? Royal bow. There we go with all that. But what does this do? We see all the HUD go away now.
Link, I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Are you? Or is it doppelganger? Then another royal bow. We can get rid of the strong construct bow for that. The shock-like, not thunder-like, shock-like. And another royal shield. What I'll do is drop the Lionel shield, then drop the royal shield, and attach this to the Lionel shield. That's what I'll do. Now she's back up there. Well, that's convenient. But what will go on through all this is the question. And I went right into the gloom. That's not a problem when we're in sunlight. We're outside as it is. Then I got right into his attention. Here, let's jump up. Then I can go up this waterfall. I'll just have the chest on. That's all I really need. Then we'll blow. Then we'll go back to the tunic. Or the armor, rather. And we'll go see about her here. In the sanctum. What goes on here? In the sanctum sanctorum.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you.
I don't want to just think it's the real Zelda just yet.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories?
She warped
Memories
again
of
and
our time
again.
here? Well, really take in every detail.
Yeah, it didn't feel like I should have just trusted it was her.
After all, this place
Will be your grave.
will be the last thing you will ever see.
I'm glad I didn't believe that. I'm glad I didn't believe that.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched one. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
So is she the Demon King's Phantom Saboteur, Phantom Ganon? Was she the ultimate Phantom Ganon then? I gotta take them all out, really. It's alright, we got plenty of attack power as it is. They going down easy with the attack power, the Master Sword, the armor, and the fact that they're glued. There's a lot of Phantom Ganons to go around. I'm taking hits, but it's no big deal. I'm pretty well protected. And then come more. And Dark Flame has a challenge for me. I'll hear you out about this challenge. Tell me what challenge you have for me. I wanted the Flurry Rush, but clearly that wasn't happening. Take out one, get rid of the glue around it. That silver Lionel Saberhorn is just incredible. That's just good. A glue or a blue glow like the other 4 avatars. And he's in some shade of blue.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
They came themselves.
Link, we are here.
That's epic.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
I don't want to see that world. Oh man. All that power to summon all these monsters.
Rise, my sons. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted.
Eat your heart out, Castlevania.
Eliminate this kingdom and her allies.
What a horned horse.
Leave no survivors.
That was not a unicorn by that saber horn.
See, you cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
It won't end like that.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
After grabbing that heart container. That needs to be claimed first. That had to happen. So this may as well have been a 5th dungeon then. Demon King's bows, gloom, weapons. Don't really care for. I did get pictures of all of them. I mean, I could drop these. I wouldn't mind the gloom swords. And the bows, let's drop the Gerudo bow and get a gloom bow. Demon King's bow. Yeah, it'd be more powerful than that in the first place. At least while I have the hearts. Listen to the Navi, hey listen, 10-hour video. Yeah, no, I can never. I need to be hearing the games I'm playing or the shows I'm watching, and I cannot have that play in the background? But I am not listening to 10 hours of, hey, listen! Or, hey, listen! I try to go higher. That wasn't even Navi, that was Proxy. That was Proxy from Hyrule Warriors. That was an entirely different person. So that was all the way wrong. But I would never do that. That is just not possible. That is not possible. But I'll tell you what is possible, though. When it plays. Oh, do I need to cool down? I may have to crack the door open after all. What is possible is taking a break, because the game ain't over yet. But we will surely end the game today. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. And we'll address what to do with Ganondorf at Lookout Landing. end game, people. End game. Let's go. We need to go back to Lookout Landing or strategize. We just dealt with what may as well have been the stronger form of Phantom Ganon, which was a collection of Phantom Ganons, a grouping of 10 of them total. Felt like. Instead of the individuals, we had been fighting with the Gloom Hands. But now, what should we be doing? That wasn't Zelda after all. The real sages are out here. They outcha.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how did it go?
Ganondorf showed himself. Shoot. PONR. I don't know what PONR is for some reason. I can't think of what that is. Or P on R? I'm not sure. I don't know what that is for some reason.
I see. So, to summarize, there's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War.
Yes.
And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared in Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back.
So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past.
Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either.
We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do?
Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess is making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time.
Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act.
But without any leads... Oh, wait! You said that 6 sages were with the... You said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he found...
Damn it.
You said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he found...
Found, not just fought.
You said that the 6...
Not the.
You said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning. And time, that was the princess. Oh!
Wow.
I see.
What is it? What do you see? That's it. There was one more sage back then. Sage of Light. So light, wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. Or maybe not light. Maybe not Sage of Light then.
Exactly! One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. Oh yeah, down in the depths. That makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. All right, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it.
Yeah.
You four go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
I figure it's something related to the depths with the time-related thing. That's my guess, anyway. Point of no return. I would never remember that for the life of me. The name sounds vaguely familiar, though. Oh, you're talking about the concept in the game. You're talking about the video game concept. I'm not sure if a point of no return exists here, necessarily. Not in the same way as other RPGs. But then, the concept as a whole probably existed everywhere, but at the same time, I don't think it'd feel as strong here.
We have to protect Hyrule no matter what. Princess Zelda wanted that. But the Demon King's power is a force to be reckoned with. So for now, we need to search for the 5th Sage. Following the upheaval, I mobilized the Zonai survey team and investigated ruins connected to the Zonai. But so far, we've found nothing about the 5th Sage. There must be some clue hiding out there that we haven't yet found. I can feel it.
I think I would never abbreviate a point of no return. I can't abbreviate that myself. I never would have been able to figure that out. I thought it was another game or something. I haven't been able to abbreviate point of no return to that, and I still can't.
So King Rauru and the 6 sages fought the Demon King in the Imprisoning War. Princess Zelda was one of those people, the Sage of Time. There are 5 sages we know of: Wind, Fire, Water, Lightning, and Time. That leaves one more. There must be a clue to all of this somewhere. I think it's worth revisiting the ruins from the Age of Legends to see what we can find.
I seriously want to go down and look here. Now I forget.
Battling the mighty Demon King starts with finding the 5th Sage. There must be some hidden clue we've yet to find. I can feel it. We need to find it, whatever it is.
Revisiting the ruins from the Age of Legends. I'd rather go down around here. I'd rather go over here. That's probably not what I should be doing, but I'm looking anyway. Construct. It's a ruin of sorts. And come to think, I could be checking other things as well. But what could it be? This feels like a ruin from the Age of Legends. So investigate ruins from the Age of Legends, and the sages have their own regions covered, so I have to look elsewhere. Ruins from the Age of Legends. That could also be the Great Plateau or below the Great Plateau, perhaps. I'm not sure, but I'd still rather look around here. I really would. I'd love for this to be a clue. But I don't think it is. So I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be then. Despite the feel of the place. From the Age of Legends. Well, that's from the Age of Legends too. What if I went into the Temple of Time to see if there was anything there that we might not have seen before? If not, I could always go back to the Great Plateau. But I want to check that. We left the Broken Master Sword there, after all. And it is a temple. But it being the Temple of Time, it's already been addressed, and we know Zelda somewhere-ish, perhaps, I hope. I'm still gonna go over here to the Temple of Time and see about anything. I'm still gonna see. They are as nothing to me. They're absolutely nothing, those constructs. Now I have to do some rewinding here. Enough to get over here. Then we undo that and do this. Alright. This was the time of the ancients, or the Age of Legends. There ain't nothing happening here. Nothing happening here, just this where we were before. Nothing new. Then from here we'd go down, 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 I think. And we'd go into the water. It's safe. Dive into the water. That was how the adventure began in earnest. Oh yeah, I forgot I laid a travel medallion there. But ruins from the Age of Legends. I mean, there are plenty of mines down in the depths that could fulfill that as well. I could still just go here. These are the ruins of the Temple of Time. The Temple of Time is in the sky. It's still very much a thing. There ain't nothing real happening here. That's a bargainer statue. I got a better idea. Oh no! Now it's a real goddess statue. I got a better idea. The Forgotten Temple. This surely would be someone from the Age of Legends. Here's to hoping. I want to believe in this. After all, forgotten, but it is a temple, and surely a temple from the Age of Legends. Surely. I would love for this to be a thing. If only she could give me a clue. Only she could give me a clue. No. That ain't right. But what could I be looking for that's ruin from the Age of Legends? Because the game ain't telling me. What else could there be then? No ruins here. Ruins, ruins, ruins from the Age of Legends. I can't think of nothing. This is my best shot. People are handling stuff at the four corners. We're close enough to them. I cannot think. I'll just keep going backwards through here then. I'm not willing to just warp away yet. It may not have been through here I had to do things. Would have been more convenient if it was, but still dealing. I can't ascend from here. But I can from here. That works for me. And it's just weak-ass bokoblins. A silver bokoblin ain't all that weak. I probably didn't need to do that. I don't feel like just outright using the Gloom Blades. I could get a horn. And attack up is about to go away. Which is alright. We're not doing much in the way of fighting right now. I just don't want to look up what to do. I want to investigate and search for myself. This was my best chance. Honestly, Zonai related stuff is my second best chance. If only I could talk to Impa and get a hint. I'm going to try that. The Sheikah must have lived for a long time themselves. And if Impa's still alive, which he should be, she might have an idea of where to go looking. And that would be fine. Yeah. I'm gonna go see about that. Ruins from the Age of Legends. Which some of that is there already too. I'd rather go see Impa. If she's even anywhere I can access her. Shop, shop, shop.
Hi.
What's a rain garland? Based on that rain. The rain ruins. I guess I'll take one. What point is there in them anyway? I don't even know who I'd bring it to. I have no idea who would even take this. This is surely where Impa would be. Or is it the Zonai Survey Corps place? No, that seat there looks like it belongs to Impa. Oh, that's Paya then. Yeah, Impa went explorer mating actually. I forget about that. Ring stuff. And then this, I would like to see about the ring ruins. I wonder if this will be the thing. So maybe I should go talk to someone who would stop me from approaching the ring ruins. Right over here.
Yeah.
What disappoints them? That's the chief right there, come to think. There's Paya. I never even talked to her till now. Paya, chief of Kakariko Village. Oh no, Zelda's not safe. That's an imposter. I gotta go in there. There's Taro. Taro, Zonai Survey Team Leader. Sage writing. Now that the princess has been deemed an imposter, gonna end up investigating this ring ruin. I'm glad I thought to come here. All right. You can just leave that to Link. Stone slab engraved with the Zonai script. And now I'm allowed in there. Now to see about the secret of the ring ruins. Now they let me in, I can finally explore, mate. Alright, low battery. I gotta worry about that. I can't descend from this low height. But I can ascend there. And I can ascend somewhere around here, like there. All this ascension can be fun. And there's the stuff. Ring ruined stone slab. So I guess I had to ascend in here. Now it's time for me to get out. All so easy. I did disappear into the ring. What about this image? So I should have been reading all of that. What's this you've got? Huh? Could it really be? Paya! Toilet! Look at this! I should have been reading that the whole time since it was a main quest.
No!
Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow! The stone slab is so clearly visible!
There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Taro, if you would.
Right. Let me see what I can decipher. Promise. Zelda. Solemnly signed. Mineru, Sage of Hide the Key, Southeast, Entrust, Future, Wish, Defeat, Demon King. That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out before Southeast, but Mineru seems to be someone's name. Look at the context of Mineru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. It's just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland.
You're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland, Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya.
Oh, thank goodness I've proven useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies has paid off.
Oh no, I'm being upstaged. Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast? How familiar are you with Southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Oh, Khalip! Great catch! The Zonai Ruins in Faron! There's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Khalip, or Calip. Fantastic work! What did you just say? That this inscription is pointing us towards Faron's... That this inscription is pointing us toward Faron's Zonai Ruins? No, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again? Fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Khalip, what fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Me. Link, when we put together the script and this stone slab, when we put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the Sage Mineru, Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins in Southeast Hyrule. We've landed a real catch here! Thank you for your help, truly. Now, we've no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Khalip, will you join me? Oh, of course. I would be a fantastic addition to the team. Very good. With that settled, let's be off to the Zonai Ruins in Faron. First, we head southwest. We'll establish a base in the Poplar Foothills, the Skyview Tower by the ruins. In search of new discoveries, we make for Faron! Is that all done and I can freak chat now? Not yet.
They left, just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind Taro and Khalip. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she is safe and well. I must believe that. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon.
And yet, the president goes to various places around the world, and so do some other world leaders. Now I can finally say hello to Mindy8712. We dealt with the Lightning Temple, and now we went to Hyrule Castle, and that Zelda we thought was Zelda wasn't Zelda. It was a puppet, and it ended up being Ganondorf in the real world, and he unleashed Phantom Ganons on us, but they were taken down. Now we're looking for Mineru, the Sage of Time. And James loves Paya's pointy hat here. It is a nice hat, isn't it? And what a sign of leadership. And see, they warped over there themselves. We can warp too. They did it in a different way, but they did warp. Let me get rid of all this here. I'm not overly worried about getting all the solemn vows, though. I'm not worried about that. I mainly just want to finish the game here.
Oh.
Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather? I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I'll concede.
Oh.
Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Taro's already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Dracozu Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. I'm curious if the Dragonland written of at the Ring Ruin will have any more leads on the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side in the field, of course. But I'm worn out from setting up the base. I'll need some time to recuperate before I begin my own survey. Goodness me, is there anything at all that slows down Taro? Okay, let's launch up then. And look southeast. I don't need to go there because I already have 5 fairies. Now how about we put the glide armor on so we can move better and better and better. It'd be convenient that fire was right there at Dracozu Lake, but I don't think it is. Don't think it is. But it might be. Now I actually think it is. With how angled it is, no less. Yep. So the upheaval spread to the Zonai ruins. There shouldn't be any pillar-shaped ruins in front of the tent. Then the rubble at the base of the pillar opened a way inside. Man, you better not be down in the depths. How did that open up? Okay, no danger immediately. That's all fine and good. I was a little worried, though. Let me see something. I didn't do it all in the past 3 hours, and I should have. Let's see here. Is there anything you're most excited about coming in the 3rd quarter? Because I'm not immediately sure. Probably, actually, in the 3rd quarter, Well, September starts fall, which is when Terry Bogard is playable in Street Fighter 6. There's that. Oh, right. Metaphor Refantasio is definitely another huge thing. Metaphor Refantasio. Visions of Mana. And where's the note I'm looking for? There. The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak is almost here. Black Myth Wukong will be in the third quarter as well. And right at the end of September, Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Metaphor is in October. I'm crazy. Metaphor is in October. That's fourth quarter. But still, there's stuff to be excited for in the third quarter. Oh yeah, next month, Deadpool and Wolverine. You came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the Rain Ruins. But listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact. Which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had to try deciphering it. But some of it still eludes me. Maybe it's a poem? Or some kind of code, perhaps? Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page. The first part says, "Wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent." What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. The electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Forest serpent, though. I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? 8 years. 8 years and Dark Tina has been here. Holy wow. Back in 2016, when I was streaming directly off my Xbox One at first. Man, it's crazy that it's been that long. But hello, biscuits. We are working on stuff after the regional phenomena of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We got 4 sages working with us, and we need to be looking for another one. Maybe. The forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Dracozu River to a forest dragon. But anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What in the world is a Zonai charge? And where is this tail with an altar? If we can crack all the riddles in this code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. There's one other thing I'm curious about. I should have mentioned this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open. Can't crack the code, can't get the box open. This just isn't my day. My day, though. Sticky lizards. I was way too cruel on that sticky lizard. Charged shirt. Used in ancient rituals and made from conductive material, this item produces electricity during thunderstorms. So I must have to go in all 3 of these ruins and then put the stuff on and put down a Zonai charge at the tail. Which must be over here. Right now, I gotta look for the ruins to go inside to go grab some things. But what, oh, what, where? And Tina wonders who the longest follower must be. I would figure it'd be either you or Zarnathium. I figure you or Zarnathium are the longest follower. You're 2 of them, though. Alright. So let's see. Where the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. So maybe this is only one place and there's 2 more to go. That's my belief anyway. I would see some light coming from some openings somewhere. That would take a good bit of place to run around. But along the wide-mouthed serpent. But there's another place right there. I'm glad I went with this hypothesis. Hey, Nobo, I need ya. Goro, indeed. Let's how you blow up that wall. There's another chest. Let's get this and see what it is. Charged trousers. Why do they insist? They seriously insist, though. How'd that not work? And materials, but they ain't all that worth. Although that would be. But not as much as silver linels. So now we'll just keep going, and then we'll go to a tail, or the tail, find an altar, and then throw that stuff down. Oh right, the rain is sliding me down, that's why. Where's one more dragon neck altar? There's where it is. And I don't need to do that neither. Ah, my ear. Now we have the charged headdress. It's all for Roche. And over at the tail, we need to turn in the Zonai charge. We need to put all that on, then give up the Zonai charge. Climbing up in the rain sucks, and I thought it was going to be sunny. I did not get a picture of Thunder Wizrobe yet. Oh, and then that bubble gem vendor is up there. So I ought to be going this way. I'm letting myself get distracted though. But I can go this way. Oi. Let's try that again, why don't we? That must be the altar to go in to make the tribute. I probably don't need to be that high. I think this is as high I need to go even. It's no problem whatsoever. Alright, now we have a Lionel mask. Let's trade. Still won't become a monster yet. Not yet, anyway. Okay. Kilton's handmade Lionel headgear. It's so well crafted, it can deceive a real Lionel. Equip it to blend in with Lionels, but don't linger too long. Those beasts are smart. They sure would be, wouldn't they? I'll take 3 Gleeok horns here, just to see what comes next now. And then what's that there? The Mystic Headpiece. Oh man. I don't have enough for that. Now I need to go back to the tail of the river. Maybe that Zonai charge will actually send up thunder to the sky or something, or magnetize any thunder that strikes that horn and does something. Right now we'll put this on. We'll put a Zonai charge there. If only it could be as simple as a regular Zonai charge and not a large one. And it is enough. So what do we have going on now? Thunder's gonna strike that horn, won't it? Yes. It's gonna power the mine down there, isn't it? It'll let us be able to do the construct stuff. Man. That has to have done something underneath.
Oh!
Kaleep! Did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too! Huh? Is someone in those ruins? Link is. Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt.
Huh.
I've never seen lightning strike like that. And even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seem to glow just before it. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Put on these clothes, put on a Zonai charge. Unbelievable! A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new sky islands? What? Great catch! Another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's the haul of the century. I didn't even notice the Sky Islands up there. I didn't even notice the Sky Islands up there. It's a significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. You're right. That doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Pura right away. Kalip, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin in a report for Pura. Okay, that's nothing to worry about there. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any more discoveries to be made.
No!
What? Remain here? You mean alone? Yes. Even if we can't get up to the sky, there's so much to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel all of it. You can do this, Kalip. He wants me to investigate alone? Field work isn't my strongest suit. This may be my chance to make a historic discovery. Right. Leave this to me, Taro. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base of operations for a bit first. Oh man, I'm burning up. Got the door open a crack, I just don't want to expose anybody. Except me. But maybe I need ice in this water. I think I do. But work will be done on the AC. Now that's done, I can take that back. Yeah, I did not notice the clouds were gone from there. I did not notice that at all. Holy cow. Now I need a way up there. Let's shoot up the tower and make our way to those new islands. How did I not pay attention to that? How did I not? The one thing is, I'm worried about being a little tired, but I had a nap before I started. That's why I was late, was the nap, actually. Yeah, that's why I was late in the first place. I'll say hello to one. We have defeated four bosses and 4 temples, and got the help of 4 sages here. I guess we're not in the end game yet, but we've made plenty of progress here in Tears of the Kingdom. The battery is absolutely low. There's where I need to go. I almost think I better just hold on to the hang glider from here. And if anything, Tulin was probably the most important solemn vow I could make. The shortest time for that. I don't need to worry as much about breaking stuff fast, or dousing stuff fast, or being able to strike thunder fast. These are the Thunderhead Isles. This is more important because of traversal. Gotta put that away. And gotta put this away. I ain't trying to get shot. Not in the Thunderhead Isles. Man. Good thing I had no metal on me. Now it's time to make our way through here and see what's all around. Or probably just head to where we need to go in the first place. Alright. So we're done there, we're good there. Then there are places to really go up, I see. And that's the place to ascend, is what that is. So we'll jump up and swim through this ground here for sure. If James thinks Link is really high before, you should look at Link now. I don't care for no mighty Zonite spear. That is as nothing. How'd that miss? And that. Well, so much for that. There's no way it could have survived a fall like that. Let's ascend through here, why don't we, Captain? Nice to find that little nook there and then go swim up. But what will we find here is my question. Anything to strike? No. Though thunder will strike that. That explains that there. I have an idea. Oh no. The idea was right though. I just lost the bow because I used too powerful a thing. That's alright though. At least my theory was sound. Also, that hurt a bit too much. And then I dropped the Savage Lionel bow too. I'm just stop before I lose any more bows. Right, the rain amplifies the effects of the thunder. That was something I should have thought of. Yeah, the rain amplifies the thunder. And I don't feel like fighting the Thunder Wizrobe. I really don't. We just keep going this way. And then we can ascend this way. See what's all the way up here. There's a whole bunch of them. And me in bad armor. Bad, bad, bad. I need to be in this. And unequip this. And I can stand to eat this. Now I can equip something. Now I can spin to win. As soon as I'm given the opportunity to spin. Like that. Then we put that away. Soldier Construct 4, that's a 3. Well, I shouldn't worry about here. I should worry about here. There ain't no working rail car. There is a slat. That could be a problem in and of its own self, actually. Because it's metal. And that just struck a tree. So what do we have here? It's my question. Opening the gate. That's what we have here, is a way to open that gate. And what do we have inside here? A Another old map. And whatever's on that map, we already got. So it ain't a thing to worry about. And one is still watching the free Roku PBS Kids Rewind. Really weird to see the 70s logo, and yet they show from the 2000s or 90s. That's something I can see being weird. It's not cohesive, it's not the same stuff. I can see that being weird. We'll remove that. Then we'll go over here. And then we'll make a fan. A lot of me would rather change that to something not so metallic. I'm going to just make or put 2 fans there and do that. That's what I'm going to do. There's 1 fan. Then another fan. Oh, right. I guess it's because it's all stormy. Now to remove that. Just so I don't get shot. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. But we're still on here. That hurts. It's still alive. We made it over here. So it was worth it to me. It was alright. And then let me say hello to Zandrage as well. And I need to make a pause for 2 reasons. First reason is because I can't remember how to greet people, but I have the note that says it. So it'd be this here. And then Juan wants to spin the card wheel. So we had to see what card game we're going to play. And I never did write down the rules for one of the card games, actually. So let's see what happens with this card wheel, where it'll land, what goes on. Let's see about it. Whatever with the timing. High or low? So I think I was doing that with the Zelda cards instead, or it was the highest card. I had to double check that. What's with this here? This is new power-ups. That's with bits, actually, instead of the Rio. So high or low is with the bicycle card deck. Which I haven't broken out in forever, actually. Yeah, I really hadn't broken out the bicycle cards in forever. I think there's a couple of cards down on the ground I still need to grab. There's the Tekken 8 token. Playing around with lightning is one of Zandrage's favorite things to do in these games. I just did not feel like replacing that crew transport with something not made out of metal. I was too lazy about that. And I figured with the defense I had and the hearts I had, maybe I wouldn't die from it. I didn't know if I could stand a little bit away from it and be okay, but like in real life, thunder really should have an area of effect. The deck is smaller than I remember. I'm probably missing a few cards, but I think this will be fine here. We can still get high or low from this. How about those Capcom surveys? I never did look up results, but I swear Mega Man was one of the things really mentioned by a lot of people. But the only thing I want from Mega Man is Mega Man Legends 3. If I can have Mega Man Legends 3, I will be a happy soul. That's the only thing I'm asking for right now. And if there ends up being a Mega Man Legends Legacy Collection with Mega Man Legends 1, The Misadventures of Tron Bonne, and Mega Man Legends 2, I will be very heartbroken because it's not Mega Man Legends 3. I need Mega Man Legends 3 over anything else Mega Man. Just give me Legends 3. The technology is ready to make a third Legends game. I argue with that and say the technology was there, it was ready with the 3DS. They were working on it. But one didn't think it was ready in 2011. Why not, I wonder? Because it was beaten on the 3DS and the 3DS was great. That's all that mattered. It was getting made somewhere, and we had 3DSs, and 3DS was a popular thing. And I never did think to ask yet. So let me ask if you want to have one card drawn or two drawn. So one card or two cards. That's what we want to see. Two cards, okay. So the card to be played is not going to be an 8. Do you think the second card here will be high or low? Then we're going to see. Is the second card going to be higher or lower than an 8? No, wait. I think I'm doing that wrong. Don't answer that yet. Don't answer that yet. No. Let me draw the second card. The second card will also not be... No, this is why we're checking out the 9. We're not playing the 8, we're playing the 9. Do you think the next card after the 9 is high or low? If you're right, you get a Power Slam point. Okay, so this is the card we're playing. Is the next card higher or lower than a 9? That's what one needs to answer for a Power Slam point. Is the next card higher or lower than a 9? That's what I'm waiting to hear from him. Probably going to be high. That doesn't tell me if that's your choice. You say it's probably going to be, that doesn't say if that's your choice, high or low. That's not a confirmation to me. That high, on the other hand, is. Let's see. The card is a 5. That is not higher than a 9, so no Power Slam point for you. You decided to play against the odds, which is a commendable strategy. Unfortunately, it did not work out here. 9 could be a little bit middle of the road as it is, so it's a hard choice to make anyway. You did, in fact, take a chance, and that is to be commended as well. You said whatever comes first. I don't understand the whole whatever comes first thing because I misread the rules I made for that. I had to draw 2 cards, not 1. So, I'm not sure about the whatever comes first part. High or low or taking a wild card. The only thing in the bicycle deck is a Joker that's wild. And that was not drawn at all. I wonder if I can go up and then end up down there to the shrine. That's my guess anyway. I'm gonna check it. So, oh shoot. Thank you for telling me the wheel was still up. I just saw that at the moment, and then you said something. So I can climb faster in the rain, I need this. Climb up a few steps, then make the jump. So even if I slide down, I'm still getting a net gain in my altitude. We're almost there, really, now. Alright. So this is a big, nice place up here. And then it's all surrounded by likes. And hello again, Gary. I see you're back. How about we do this? I cannot fight very well in here. I'll have to use bow. Out here in the thunder. No, I won't. I can make a platform here. That's what I can do. Then we can fire Yunobo. Or try to and fail to. But then that went back in. Fine. I don't want to freeze though. May as well shock. Especially with the water effect there. I'll do this from back here to hit the both of them. Then we'll do this again. That water spread can at times be nice. Now no danger over there. But also no opening them normally. I'll have to put them all on land somewhere. Somewhere I can step. Which there I could have actually stepped. So maybe I did wrong. Yeah, I did wrong, but it's alright. But I wish I still had Revali's Gale, huh?
No, I don't need no Revali's Gale. Revali's had his time. It's alright. It's no big deal. It is A-okay.
If anything, the Valve Tulin helps me get places in the Climbers gear. Is all the help I need to get up places that I can climb. So how about I put this on here just so I can open it? Just to make that a little easier on me. That I don't have to move around. That Mighty Zonite shield is nice. But I've got better stuff. I don't feel like it. Arrows, though, I always feel like. Anti-lightning armor and walking into a group of enemies, or timing a throw of a metal weapon into enemies. Primo gameplay in Sandraj's book. I don't think enough of that stuff. I'm just worried about my own self-preservation in that kind of circumstance. Rubber suit would definitely help for that, for example. But timing a throw of a metal weapon into enemies, now that I got a better idea of that, but I still don't feel like it. If I feel like throwing thunder at enemies, I'll just tap Riju's avatar there and shoot an arrow. But I imagine when nature gets involved, it's probably more of an area of effect. Oh boy. It's happening again, people.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Bring out the happy snacks!
Dear longtime friends, Arnathium has raided us. And for that, I cannot be thankful enough. For anyone unfamiliar, I am the Uncommon Soul. If you're in action in RPG or RPG and action video games, you are absolutely in the right place. We have solved all 4 regional phenomena and went to Hyrule Castle to learn the truth about Princess Zelda. But we ain't done yet. We just uncovered clouds over here in these Sky Islands. These are new Sky Islands that we haven't gone through. And there's stuff to be found here. Before I go somewhere, let me say hello to Zarnathium in the only appropriate way we can do this. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, you gotta hear one of his kitties Lance as avatar or as emoted right there. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And whenever anybody raids us, we gotta go above the Outback Cafe and show the raider on the queue floor here. Just like this. We saw that clip already.
Holy shit. So free.
I forget already the game, but it was a game that Zarnathium mentioned and was enjoying. I feel bad I forget the name of it is all. but still felt satisfying. And for some people, to get a taste of what it is I do and how things go, this might be satisfying.
What can you expect from an Uncommon Soul stream?
Another plus.
My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt.
That won't happen in this.
My eyes hurt.
What? Does one of those things look like a keyblade?
My brows hurt, my ears hurt.
Where the hell did the poop come from?
My sanity hurts.
Hopefully something like any of that. Stray Blade. If I could remember that, that would be nice. Shoot. There is a Souls-like with Sarnathium's name on it. I played it, I sampled it actually, and that was a proof that, my PC really can't handle a lot of these games and I need to upgrade it. What was that I played a long time ago? Where is it? Not there, not that. I think it was before all that. Crystalla. Crystalla is a Souls-like where you are a cat. You're a bipedal cat. And it's a Souls-like. I think it's all animals, and I don't remember there being humans there, but considering the love of cats, you might look into Crystalla with a K. Kristala. Let me say look into the game Crystalla. Yeah, that is Crystalla, as I thought. Not Crystaria. Alright. So now that we opened that, I already forget what was in there. Let's just ascend out of here. That clearly wasn't the way to the shrine down below. What do we have here, though? While I put this away. Okay, gotta have Thunder hit that so we get launched somewhere. Maybe up there. That'd be alright, wouldn't it? Oh no, that's going the other way. Oops. I just thought to get there and then I missed my chance. Oh well. Did I come from there though? Oh, we can't push it any further here. I see why. That clump will block any other effort of movement. I did not remember that the game is out, but you got it wishlisted and you'll wait for it to go on sale. Good idea. Yeah, I can't push this further out anywhere. Maybe I ought to go over here instead. Here, we'll make the jump. All the way up here. Sky shrooms feel like no big deal for real. Alright, Yunobo, you are needed here. You're free where a bomb isn't. I was afraid of that. Nature went and killed that particular like. It was the metal blocks there that conducted the electricity, but still, the like was in the way. So that's all right to me. What do we have in here? We actually have a Sage's Will after so long. Wowee. I did not see that coming. You don't need that though. I'm glad I came that way. Now we gotta go back over here. I wonder if I could go that way up there. Feels like clouds are blocking, but there's still something somewhere as it is. Can I go through here and go inside there to the shrine? I feel like yes. I almost feel like it's a timing thing, actually. Yeah, that feels like a timing thing, really. I don't think I need to do much of anything here for real. Then I got knocked all the way away. And this will make it so I don't get shot. They were just waiting for me to use them together. I can flip this over. Gotta keep it on track. And there are two fans. Oh. That's a whole different one. Why don't I put on better armor too for the time being? That would feel like a good idea. Alright, we'll put this here on the back. Well, at least it didn't fall off. Now I had to be the one to hit it. But don't feel like destroying that construct. Let me get ready to ascend. We should make our way into the shrine from here. That's a yes. Joku Usin Shrine. Glad to have this warp point ready to go. I'm gonna go inside so that I can get my health back after this Light of Blessing. I think that's a good idea. Oh no. It's a combat trial. Or proving grounds, rather. Short circuit. How appropriate given where we are right now. And now I gotta figure this out. Now that I've got their attention. Oh, I know. That's all right. Do it up here too, just so that they can't do anything to me. Just so the archery is less of an option. But I can ascend here. Kind of want them to gather down here, or up here rather. They won't come up here. Why don't I drop it? And why don't I put it on here? Although if I do that, a strike there would probably hurt me really badly. Let them shock each other. That didn't hurt me as bad as it could have. That won't get that out of the way, will it? And after that, we'll do a knockdown and switch to the spear. Damn. Well, that'll work enough. There goes the shield. We'll just use this here. Not too much left. I don't feel a need for a wooden shield, but it'll still help. So there's gotta be one more round out there that hadn't gotten into the party. Can't do anything with that. I'm glad I could figure out things and decide to stay out of the way of metal panels getting electrocuted. That felt good to avoid. But I missed my Fierce Deity armor. Not for the style, for the defense and the offense. Everything all good there. Now let's see what's in here. Then go get the light. Electro Elixir. High level resistance. That would really come in handy here. Where's the best place you've ever traveled to for work, if such a thing happens? I haven't traveled anywhere for work. Well, actually, the only thing I've done was go to another restaurant, another Panera, when mine was all not working. The oven, anyway. That's the only real traveling I've done, and it's nothing to write home about. Not at all. People are nice. It was nice to go out to a different area and go, on occasion, get homemade ice cream and pie kitchen. I miss when we used to have one near me. Oh, I miss it, I miss it, I miss it, I miss it, I miss it. Is there a way out here? Not conventionally. I'd be going out through there in order to get back to where I need to go. So up this way we go. And I could always check out what that Sonai device may have. In fact, I really could use a large Sonai charger, 5 of them. Let's put these in. And get a whole bunch of crap. A whole bunch. So much that I can hardly fit. Portable pot, battery, fan, and shotgun. Looks like a whole lot of fans. I'm happy about the fan part. Could use some fans. Alrighty, alrighty. Then we need to get back up this way, it feels like. And that'd be the way. The rain just don't want to stop, though. The rain does not want to stop. this way we go. Then we got a Thunderwing Butterfly out of the deal. Alright, so now I want to launch this away. Let thunder take its course. Oh, that was as far as I could go anyway. I could throw a shock fruit. It's the weakest of the electric things, but unfortunately it'll reach me from here somehow. So why isn't that staticking yet? Oh, not another star fragment. I don't got time for that. I don't got time for that. And that was too far. Okay, that wasn't too far. That's fine, that's alright. I guess I'll have to blow up that way. These rocks don't conduct thunder, or lightning, or electricity. So we can do this. Off kilter, but it'll still keep it on track. It'll still keep it on track. Oh, we're gonna rock it up. That's what we're gonna do. And it'll still work. I'm still gonna go forward with them though. I hate to accidentally launch into the sky. But I just got no weapons equipped because of the thunder. I have to remove them so I don't get shot. Alright, that was more than easy. What do we got in here? A Zonite bow. Apparently I do need a bow because I got shocked out of my hands. Go back this way and then take the other rails. It's just as possible to get hit by a stray thunderbolt that's not concentrated on something metal. That is entirely possible. Alright. We'll be doing this again. Throw it in the middle. And throw this down here. Let me get some fan action going. I'd love for this to go faster. Striking trees, though. And hey, now I can do this. That's a four-way fan here. Oh wait, though. I can't make it over there. So I guess I'll have to do a little something. Maybe it's 2 fans at a time I'll have to do. So I gotta take one over, then take another over. Put this here. Then gotta attach fans over there. I'm glad to be seeing what to do and doing it. That went on how I was hoping it would. Then we'll move this all the way over here. And we'll be ready to go. We'll take that arrow back. And we'll stop it. Take this arrow back. and make our way over. That's how that's supposed to go. And the Zonaite bow is probably made of some composite material, so it ain't gonna get all shocky. Now for this here with the rain, I'm gonna have to climber gear. Climbing gear. Just to make it a little easier of a climb in the rain. It's my window. I can't stand the rain. And that one missed. And how about this? This is absolutely a bad idea waiting to happen. No, it's not. That was fine. That was A-okay. But I guess I want a Zonaite weapon for now so I can actually do things. I guess I do want that right now. I could have easily slid off that, but I didn't. That'll get us up there. As we need to be. But what's in here? 3 shock emitters. So what do we have going on up here then? Whatever goes on up here is going to affect something down there. Oh, there's nothing to ascend. What's with that point there, I wonder? The important thing to me is getting up here. And that came out of nowhere. Supposed to be down there. I feel like I am. I feel like putting these on. Oh, it's probably supposed to make the jump down here. So this is Dragon Head Island, huh? Then we got another shrine here, the Joku-U Shrine. And now I don't have to worry about thunder. Can he open this? Yes, he can. Oh no, this is a heart checkpoint. Oh boy. We got so many hearts though. So this was still a thing to do. Not even for the Master Sword, but for this door. We more than had it. So it turns out over the course of the game, you would theoretically need both the stamina and the hearts to get through things. Damn! Now, what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What goes on here? Where's that going?
Link. Zelda's chosen protector.
Mineru.
Take this. Follow the light.
Follow the light, huh? We're not dying. But I still gotta do this, though, for a good reason. Guidance from ages past. That's more advancement there for sure. Now, I don't know whether I'm gonna have to call it now or not. If I will have to, then I'll tell you. But for right now, at the very least, I'd like to at least call a break. Because we're getting closer and closer to the end, but we're not there yet. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll see where I am from there. Developments have happened here in the apartment that cannot wait. So I'm gonna have to call it for good reason, and I hope you understand. I don't want people burning up in here. I don't want you all left in the lurch. So let's see who we can raid out to. Who should we be passing along the party to? We probably still got one or two more streams of Tears of the Kingdom's main story. I am so sure. It's one or two more streams. And I got a good idea of where to go. Although there are a couple of good ideas. I just need to figure this out fast. The coin I can use is right here. Let's see. 3 ideas. So, this one coin flip first would decide whether modern or retro. If it goes retro, we'll have to decide between 2 ways here. So it's going to be retro. I know that it's going to be retro. Now, I have to decide between one person or another person. Hard to call, that's why I'm leaving this up to a coin flip. It's going to be one person. It's going to be G to the next level, feeling a bit of a heat wave their own selves, but cooling down with the likes of Sparkster, or is it Rocket Knight Adventures? I'm not sure which it is, but man, that looks like a cool game. That looks like a cool game there. We gotta give G some love. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. I have got to go and help cool the place down, because if I don't, if I were to stream till 11, Walmart would be closed, and that would not do anybody any favors, and I'm not willing to do that just to be able to spend more time with you. There will be more times, like Monday. Oh, Monday. Before we can go back to Tears of the Kingdom, and because I won't be able to Sunday, we will be doing the Father's Day edition of the Uncommon Dad Memorial stream on Monday. There will be no arguing that. We will see if this time is the time I get any success in beating my dad's score on Wii Sports Resort Golf. But that's on Monday. Then after that, it'll be Tears of the Kingdom. But Wii Sports Resort Golf, people, you know how this goes by now. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. You can't expect anything less in a game like Tears of the Kingdom. And Wii Sports Resort Golf may just be as capable of shenanigans. We'll just have to see. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.